Yo, what's up, Boomy? Enjoy the lurk, Sleepy. How's it going, Quady? Hello, Styro. Welcome in, Whale. No way, the first chatter. Ow. Oh, and here's the second chatter. What's up, Base? I think that happens if, like, if I'm too slow on the Y presses. Link just instantly hits the ground and doesn't do the flurry, like, flurry rush. He just dies. That's it. Here we go. Hello, Hal. What's up, Maria? Dreister. Thank you, Slush. Giving me all the luck, all to myself. Thank you. Whoa, Bing's first? Is that what that stands for? Bing's F for first. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Chapel? Anthony? Zelda's Black Cat? Hello, Damp. Ow. Dude, one thing I can't currently like react to in time is essentially when Calamity starts giving you the little arm attacks, the way you're supposed to do the horizontal slash quick rush is by holding the stick like not all the way down for the backflip. But it's really hard for me to like react whether or not it's middle claw or not. Time. So I just get owned. Yo, it's a polish. The deflection. Oh, that was not a very good example. So I use the like a sound cue, but that like you need to be really close for that to work properly. When you hear the like laser sound, you can then react to that and press A for the parry. And if you're close enough, it'll work. You can also use like the light flashing. It's also decent. Hello, ADN. Hiya, hiya. What up, Maven, Himbokel? But yeah, master mode's a little bit tricky because the guardians can always fake you out. That was too late. Yo, what's up, Hydro? Better get prepping then. Just clutch up. Win the tournament. Hello, Amphibembi. What? Dude, what? Who is that? Hello, Nilama. How's it going, Ollie? Who is this Calamity Ganon? Oh, snap. I'm in English. Because this is my homebrewed Switch. Yeah, I was like, Calamity Ganon. It shouldn't say that, but yes. Yes, it does. It's Nintendo Open Up. Ooh, spooky. A game cheating tool. Hey, Jax, thank you for the 22-month resub. Much appreciated. Yo, what's up, Lex? New Calamity strats? I'm not so sure I believe in it too much. Because, like, well, I should try it more, but... But, like, technically, you save at most, like, 1 to 1.5 seconds, I think, compared to just doing the quick rush. And then if you can't do 10 Bomb Arrow Calamity, then you end up losing that time anyway. But I haven't played around with it enough to like definitively say that you can't do 10 Bomb Arrow Calamity. It just seems like you don't get to run to the bomb arrows as soon. Like Calamity is already firing the laser or charging the laser as you're like running towards the bomb arrows, where normally for the 10 bomb arrow strat you kind of need the laser to not be targeting you yet. And then you're dealing less damage. Which, like, one of the variations that Huiwen posted was, like, essentially, like, with the Flurry Rush, you get 7 hits with the Boomerang. Initially, without the Boomerang throw, it was, like, 6 hits, right? So you're down a Boomerang toss, or a Boomerang hit, which is fine, I believe. Definitely not ideal, but it's fine. And then there's a later one where it was like you could get at most 6.5, I think. Because a throw is 1.5x damage on these, on like the Boomerang. But yeah, I just haven't really looked into it too much because I didn't have my Calamity file set up. I had to like recharge my my homebrewed Switch because it was dead. Yeah, it's up Moist. What is the point of pulling out the bomb for the Flurry Rush? Oh, here I'll demonstrate what we're doing. So it's called a Quick Rush, but essentially, this is a normal backflip. Right, Link does like this big jump. If you have a bomb and then you pull out your weapon, he drops the bomb. And then if you backflip, he can't actually get any airtime with the backflip. So what this does with a Flurry Rush is it immediately grounds Link. And so instead of spending all that time in like bullet time for the Flurry Rush, right, the slow-mo, he immediately goes to the attack. So it saves like 1.5 seconds. If you do it right. This is Piston's Calamity file. How did that get discovered? I mean, it's been around for a long time. There's a bunch of like combat glitches. I don't know, who exactly discovered them, but there are some very creative people looking for like glitches and tricks. Hey, what's up, Michael? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream today? Oh, enjoy food. Hello, Jacko. What up, Olive? How's it going, MZ? Oh, welcome in, Caddy. Hello, Brentus. You're cold. Hi, cold. I'm Player 5. Ha ha ha. Oh man, I'm so good at this comedy thing. I would say it's too easy, but I'm just that good. There we are. Yo, what's up, Brito? The GG's on MSR. Need to venture out into the rain. Oh no. Good luck, Olive. Don't die. I think we're probably fine on Calamity. Hopefully. Dude, the autosaves tell a story. Is that Link getting blown up or something? No, that's him punching the chest. I feel like his arm looks a little weird. But yeah, you gotta do like Naboris. And look, he's like, it looks like he's standing on the air. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. The fast parry, yeah, it's just a crouch, right? So if you go, or any sort of menu swap. Like, this doesn't work in Tears of the Kingdom, they removed it, but any sort of menu swap would cancel your parry animation, or I think it's like any animation for that matter, right? You can do this. Which they removed in Tears of the Kingdom. But then, yeah, that also means like parries can be crouch canceled. So I'm parrying and then canceling the slow-mo by crouching, and then quickly uncrouching. And then the other one we do with a... Well, basically, you can do both with a weapon swap. I just always do the second one with a crouch instead. Wait, how does what work, Lux? Anything else on this Switch I would want to practice? Probably not. Is it made without homebrew? Well, I have, I just booted up my homebrewed Switch to download the file. So you can only really access it with homebrew. You could make it yourself if you wanted without homebrew, though. It uses Moon Jump Wrong Warp, I think, to get into the Divine Beasts. To essentially do all of that without killing... No, without grabbing bomb arrows. Something like that. Because essentially, like, what? 2, I think, of the Divine Beast, like, entry quests will give you bomb arrows automatically. So to avoid that, you have to wrong warp in. Wait, beautiful. And that also works. That's fine. Yeah, the blights aren't there because you just defeat them and then leave. So yeah, the like special part about the Piston's Calamity file is that it doesn't have bomb arrows discovered, which is really nice because your muscle memory is going to be a bit weird if you have bomb arrows already discovered, because there's no like text box. But otherwise, yeah, it's just defeat the blights and then call it a day. Say hero duty is over and then leave. How long do I think until I start a new run? I don't really know. I've decided I want to make sure I practice enough beforehand, because I think that's one of the things that's been holding me back. Hello, Omko. Vague. Thank you for the raid. What up, Yonduito? Gotta pick a raid message? I know, right? I'm too lazy. 176 eggs hatched over 3 streams and still no long boy. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's like it's a 1% chance? Unlucky. Okay, that one would be a little sketchy. Adds up gravel. They are, yeah. I was watching Onyx practice last night, and he was hitting like a really good launch consistently. And so I decided, you know what? Why not? I'll try it. Because I've been doing a wind bomb where I know I can get a launch almost every time, but it's not necessarily sending me like exactly the right way. Like sometimes I go too far and all that, and so I know I'm losing a bit of time to a suboptimal launch most of the time. And that if I were to like mess around with it, I could do better. But fun fact, the queues that Onyx like posted are basically the first Monk Angle Canal queues. Oh, Skittles, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that. I think you should watch Whoever Your Heart Desires. Follow whatever your brain says. But, you know, also, you don't have to say it in chat, you know? Am I doing the non-eating slide? I'm trying to practice doing it. I think it makes sense to just go for it, and then if you don't get it, you just eat. Because eating is really not slow at all. Or eating like at a different time from the BLSS setup, because it's essentially you would need to do the menuing anyway, right? So basically what you're losing is this. Because yeah, what you do is you unequip, but like yeah, technically it's faster to eat the food while you do the unequip because you're already opening the menu, but like opening and closing the menu is like nothing, so so yeah, I think it makes sense to just eat later. Try for the optimal slide and then eat later if you need to. But also, this is just like a good way to practice, I think, slides. Get warmed up because it shows you whether or not you're doing the slide optimally. And then the other thing I've been doing is, or I did like yesterday, was I tried to do this slide so that I would speed cap as early as possible. Because I've been kind of, you know, not practicing my BLSS just because it's kind of annoying, but it's kind of really important. So, unfortunately, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oops. Actually, this makes sense. That's not gonna work. Yeah, see, like right there, that's not optimal. And right there, that's not optimal either, because they didn't, I didn't get the speed yet. Yo, what's up, Meryl? Which, like, partially it's the step up. Like, that also needs to be really good. Dang, that was close. I was getting it, last night. Goes up THN. Oh, hollow cell. That was a really early hold tick. Still no speed cap.
Tu peux utiliser ma prière à tout moment.
Ah, that was close. That was very, very close. It's also, I don't know if this is really a perfect way of practicing it. In terms of, I have bombs plus. Or rather, I know it's not like an optimal way to practice it, but... Dude, how is that not a speed cap, man? This is the thing I hate about BLSS. It's just like... And maybe it is worth it to invest in a slower flick, because it's just tiring to do it over and over. Sure, we'll go for it. Why not? Well, basically 10 to 2 is the new 9 to 3. Right, so instead of flicking like straight through the middle, you want to flick like slightly above. That way Link turns more every time, and then you accelerate more.
Svegliati.
Hello, butt crack Bill. Your E&M final is gonna be tough. Good luck. I kind of slacked off in that class. Because that was like second semester senior year, and I didn't actually need the physics credits for my degree in college, so I was just like, it doesn't really matter. which is of course very useful for you. Yeah. I believe you got this. I think I ended that class with like a B.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Electricity
scelta.
and magnetism. Physics 1 was so good they had to make a sequel. Exactly. That didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That was awkward. Ended rather poorly. Uh... Right there. Ah, square bomb. Square bomb, please. All right. I was trying to like get a no reset in, but I guess not. Oh, CSL. maybe Bing F.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Hey, what's up, Cillian? Don't mess up. I'll try not to, Nicole. Do my best. Me too, whistle harder. Alright. I don't know if that worked. I guess technically I'd have to like hold down, D-pad down harder instead of mashing B faster.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Last time I jumped too late. This time I jumped too early. Nice. Next up, I'll jump right on time. Oh, hello, Tenzi. Thanks for the good luck. AP is advanced placement. Where, yeah, you get like college credit for taking a high school class. Yeah, what's up, Jesse?
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think for me, like even the
Ah.
AP tests that like didn't test me out of any requirements, still they were useful in that they gave me just extra credits. So I was able to graduate early. Am I having fun? I would say so, yeah. I just muscle memoried the other setup. Let me try that again. Wait, that's it. Run is dead. Unless I get a perfect slide. That could potentially save it. Nice, man, nice. Love when that happens. Yeah, I just didn't go far enough, right? Hello, Bakels.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You got Mike and Ike's. Yo. So glad they're back together, you know?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Who are Mike and Ike? I assume they're two guys who made a candy brand together. I don't know. Yo, what up, Glenn? That guy almost got me. Would've been not good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Rip T5W. I think tier 3 gets it. I'm pretty sure I moved it there because I didn't have slots elsewhere. What? Wait, I don't understand what's going wrong with that clip. Hello, Mr. Rupert. Like, how did that not work? I'm literally I'm buffering the instant shield jump where I hold A. That shouldn't be able to happen. Hey, what's up, Annie? Gotta wave to the cat. I'm too far right. I see.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm.
of the many joys of life is getting a backflip when you mean to front hop. A big fan. Okay, that's fine. That was a little sketchy. Yeah, now I definitely have to eat. However, I wouldn't have had to eat if I didn't mess up the wind bomb. Let's go. Yeah, I was like a little bit too far right on or left on the throw aim, but whatever. The pandemic. Decided to learn something new, and I'd already like watched Breath of the Wild speedrun before, so I was like, that seems rad. What's up, Espen? Radical. What a good emote. Oh, I have 3 carps, I think. Hey, what's up, Veggie? Oh, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the good looks. And 203. I mean, that was like speed cap. And a razor shroom, so expect a pretty bad split. And that's also gonna be really bad. I mean, it's not even that bad. But oh, good night, Zigador. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, thank you, Aqua. Do I have a... Oh, I don't think we have a Windblight skip command. That's a good one, though. It's like Commandify or whatever. Yo, what's up, Diesel? That sounds pretty fair, yeah. I did in fact come back. Yeah. Is there anything you're supposed to be able to do about that? Like, I don't really know how you hit headshots. When Calamity walks the wrong way. Good run. Do something cool and fun on my day off. I slept. Not really, no. Just felt kind of tired. Did some practice. Do you have any tips for the wind bomb from stasis to where you do the cryo slide? Well, personally, I don't think that wind bomb's worthwhile unless you're trying to get like a sub 13 plat, and even then, it still probably isn't worth it. But if you want to do it because it's cool, then it's like a late square placement. Enter bullet time when Link is like kind of right at or like a frame after the peak of his jump. I think a really good way to kind of figure out that wind bomb is to look at an example of somebody hitting it and then go frame by frame to see like when exactly they place each bomb.
Quella è una tavoletta
And it's
Sheikah.
very easy to see because you get like a
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
side
tuo
view on the wind bomb. That being said, it is a very hard wind bomb, and if you miss it once, you are losing time. It's very precise.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
There we go. That was like a solid 231. With, I think, like a high 2 at the treasure chest. So I think that was just like a good slide. Like a 30 point something. Yo, what up, Rick? I probably should have turned a little bit more. Oh, thank you. Yeah, first run of the day. It'll go super well, because that's how it always goes. Dude, MZ was even able to guess in one try
Svegliati.
what the mod comment was.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, thank you, Twin. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Ryan. That's not cool from Rec. Tongue sticking out emoji. Look, it's not all about being cool, right? It's okay to just be yourself. Hello, Rin. Thanks for the good luck.
Svegliati.
I put that on a shirt.
Svegliati.
Yeah. I've got so many inspirational quotes. Almost enough to, like, make a tag on Twitch.
Quella è una tavoletta
Hashtag
Sheikah.
inspirational.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
So being yourself isn't cool. Well, cool is subjective, right? Like, some people might think that, like, I don't know, under 60 degrees is cool, and some might think it's cold. Oh, have a good night, Hydro.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, this is fine.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
$233, sure. Good enough. I will take that. A little bit sketchy, but it works.
Mm-hmm.
I probably just lost half a second from
Ooh.
not actually mashing A.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
There we go. That will work. That's a good one. Okay. A little slow. Okay, 58 I'll take. Pretty good. That is sketchy again. But fine, I guess. Whatever. If it works, it works. Okay, this could work. It did. Let's go. Only a 104 though. Ugh, whatever. Because, like, I can get a 104 without skipping eating. Hey, it's a fiction. Okay, almost a gold, I think. Yeah, 0.0 off. But yeah, I do need Razor Shroom, so Castle cannot be as fast. But we'll see how it goes. It's still 113, I guess. That was weird. I like landed on the thing with my shield jump. Ah, 110 is okay. Nice. 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 Okay, that one's legitimately nice. Thank you for loading in. Okay, but losing 5 seconds on castle is not great. What's up, Lucas? Yep. Wow. That was quite possibly the worst blights I've ever done. But what can you do?
rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. È la tua occasione. Ganon si sta indebolendo. Funziona in difficoltà. Adesso, Link! Ancora un po'! Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Link!
Oh, I remember getting a 2342 back in the day. Thanks for the GGs. That was a good plat. Just fell apart in Castle and Blight. I mean, Calamity was good. I got the 10 bomb arrow strat. I just didn't get instant laser. So like saving time versus my Calamity without instant laser is a good sign. It means I played it well. And would have saved probably like 5 seconds with it. Yeah, those blights were really bad. I think the Fireblight thing, I've been trying to like attack Fireblight earlier, but sometimes if you're hitting Fireblight as it like drops down, it makes its body kind of fall in a weird spot. That was plus 0.0, so it was essentially tied with Bolt. I got a better launch in the shrine, just a worse entry time. But yeah, castle entry time was like 110, which I really got to get back to getting like 108 entries. And then I had to grab Razor Shroom, and then I think I messed up the midair
Ti ho osservato tutto questo
slightly.
tempo. Il tuo destino, la tua sofferenza.
Oh
le tue
yeah,
battaglie. Per questo
Link went to like pick up the
ho
bomb
sempre saputo
instead of the boomerang.
che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere
A bunch of small
la calamità
things. But yeah, I should not be losing time on castle
Ganon. Grazie,
like ever,
Link.
even with Razor Shroom.
Eroe di Hyrule.
But still a solid
Ti
run.
ricordi?
I feel like that's quite the message. I appreciate the P5 gold at the end.
Svegliati.
Well, hey, if you sell your soul and you get a good price for it, it might be worth it.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
That one I actually lost time on the B press. It was a Voldemort. That's not gonna be it.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Seems like food skip is only like 0.7 seconds faster. Yeah. Right, because it's just opening and closing the
Quella è
menu.
una tavoletta sceika.
So the bigger time save is not having to pick up as much food if you're like confident in it. Yeah, and I think I guess in that case it it is faster, right? So you go for it, and having extra food is good. But like just in case. But yeah, if you really want the time save, then you just don't pick up extra and then commit to it. And then the RNG for like what fish you can take becomes much, well, maybe not much better, but definitely better. And so that's where it like really is good. Also like no amiibo. So yeah, I mean that makes sense. Opening and closing, that's like the realization I made the other day. It was like, wait a second. The only time save we're getting is
Link.
like plus B,
Link.
which is like nothing.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Hey, what's up, Stone? Nothing to you, but it's something to someone. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What does the 0.7 seconds mean to you, MZ? That opening and closing of the menu. Why is it only opening and closing the menu? Because you're gonna have to do the menuing to Oh, wait, no. Am I mixing this up? No, that was the
Svegliati.
eating later. Okay, so what I was thinking about yesterday was if you don't eat and you assume you're gonna get it, if you have to eat later, that's where the only time loss is from opening and closing the menu.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, okay. So like it doesn't make sense to not go for it. And if you get it, you save the 0.7. And if you don't, you only lose like opening and closing the menu because you would have had to do that anyway. Or you would have had to like eat the fish anyway. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense in terms of the 0.7.
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
No, if you hit the speed limit, you don't drop out of the air. That only happens if you let the left stick stay in the neutral position for too long. Or you like hit a wall or something. Or menu. But in that case, it was me hitting neutral.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, imagine spelling a word wrong in a sentence you type. Hey, what's up, Youngtus? Oh no. Ugh, 8 a.m. That's rough. I only Well, I guess the weird thing is I went to college during the pandemic. So it was like year 1 I get like 2/3 of the year like normal. One of the quarters I took an 8 a.m. and I actually attended the 8 a.m. This is back when I was like actually going to every lecture. Before I stopped doing that because I could just watch the lectures later. But yeah, then everything went online, and with online, it was like, well, all the lectures are going to be recorded no matter what. So we're chilling.
Svegliati.
And then at the very tail end of my education, they were like, yeah, you actually need to take this one class. Like, it's required to graduate. And for some reason, they just never offered it at a later time. Like, it was
Quella è
only
una
8
tavoletta
a.m.
Sheikah.
Which doesn't make any sense. Why?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Please.
tuo
Like, I tried to delay when I took it to see if maybe they'd changed the schedule, but no. And technically I should have taken it online. But it was like a group project class, and I was not really on top of it the first couple of weeks, and so everybody had kind of formed groups already, and I thought, oh, that's not great. I'll try again later so that I can actually find a group. But it probably would have been totally fine if I just took it online, and then all the lectures and stuff would probably have been recorded and would have been easier. Instead, I had to actually go to class some of the time.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della
Yeah, it
tua
was
tavoletta
a group
Sheikah.
group project class, where essentially like the whole thing is learning about like project management and also just building something as a group. An app or a website, something like that. Teaching about Scrum. has been very useful for me. Totally. Dude, our group was not. Because here's what happened, right? You were supposed to go and, you know, people would pitch an idea in class, right? And then you would listen to all these pitches and think like, okay, that sounds like an interesting project. I actually want to work on that. And then you request to join. Right, and this is how your groups are supposed to be formed. And there's like a max number of people that you need and a minimum number as well. And what happened was somebody had pitched a website for like one of the clubs on campus. It was like, okay, that sounds pretty easy. Oh, let me just join that group. And so I did, right? But not enough people joined. And the guy who had pitched the idea, like, jumped ship. And so by the end, it was like, you know, I had picked a group, but then the professor's like, well, actually, you guys, like, he sent an email to all the people who weren't part of a group. It's like, okay, you guys didn't find anyone, so you're gonna have to come up with an idea and work on it together. I was like, dude, I literally found a group. It's not my fault. I wasn't procrastinating this time. The guy just, like, just left. But yeah, what happens is, you know, you get stuck with a bunch of people who, you know, also didn't really go and either create an idea or we're not really on top of it in terms of choosing a group. And so we're all kind of lazy. But the class was like super easy. Like, as long as you did some work, you were guaranteed to like pass. Yo, what up, Noman? Okay, these are not very good Magwin bombs. The real noob? Dude, this guy was too much of a noob to queue in Apex with Onyx and Rosin. Like, that's just proof. Imagine being bronze. Embarrassing. Oh, Run is screwed. Screw. Very screwed. Perhaps I am the noob, actually. Ooh. We're bouncing everywhere, man. DLSS is such a fun trick. I've just been loving DLSS recently. Hello, Wolverine. Do they get stick drift? I don't think it particularly accelerates getting drift. Like, for how much I do BLSS, you'd be surprised how long these controllers last. One v one in the parking lot. Are you guys actually gonna do it? Because last time we didn't see any fights. We should set up like call it the Breath of the Wild speedrunner clash, and it's
Svegliati.
just boxing. At the GDQ parking lot.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I mean, ultimately, what it comes down to is you just need to stick with it. Keep doing practice and runs.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Okay, 233 is fine. Who wouldn't want strawberry ice cream? Aren't cats like lactose intolerant or something? Yeah, Cleo, she mostly just eats her own food. She does get curious sometimes.
Mhm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mhm.
Okay, still a 147. I guess I'll take that. Show Swampert. Oh, dude, my brother has the we got a Mudkip plushie, but no Swampert. Sorry, Teabag, to disappoint. Hey, what's up, Penguin? How was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, woo! I'm so happy. That's so freaking cool, man. So good. Sick, dude. Way to play the game. Get a big Typhlosion behind you you never show. Instead we get like a wall. A white wall. I guess to be fair, I've got some stuff on my backdrop. Oh, hello, Zach. What's up? Penguin is cools. Oh, hello, Onyx. You'll duct tape it to the wall with the roll of tape that you keep on your mic. Actually, why do you have that? Does it enhance the sound quality? Oh, you're mixing and matching. I see. You gotta weigh it down. I have wool on my mic. Yeah, but this is like, you know, it adds personality, right? Oh my goodness. So does tape. You're right. Who am I to judge? Hey, I've got I don't know, I've got tape. I can put this on my mic. Some frog tape. How do you even balance Mareep? Carefully. No, Mareep kind of just doesn't weigh very much. Oh, also I have one of those, I forget what it's called. It's got like a thingy around it. Pop filter, is that the thing? It might be. Yeah, you see like, it's just on top of this disc. Shock mount. These are terms that I recognize. Like, I've seen these terms before. However, I don't know which. Hey, what's up, Night Owl? Honestly, I feel like the other kind of a mic arm works better, but I've also never used one. I just feel like I generally see people with mics that go up. Mine, like, hangs down. The runs are going okay. I've had a couple of good ones.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Shaker.
Do you guys not ask people to play Wonderwall a
Ti guiderà
bunch?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Wonderwall is a song by English rock band Oasis. The internet we were promised. Oh my goodness. Is Wikipedia asking for my money again? Sorry, mate. I'm broke. Hello, Gravity. OMG, he doesn't know. Maybe I've heard it. I don't know. Just a friendly reminder. Did you actually just have to Google Wonderwall? Do I actually have to give this a listen or something?
Svegliati.
It's the music of your people.
Svegliati.
My bad, Vivo. I'm sorry about the disrespect.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I'm pretty sure I don't recognize this song. Yo, he just said the name of the song. Have you been outside? Absolutely. A few times, you know? Have you ever been somewhere where a guy has an acoustic guitar? Not very often.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Dude, the
tavoletta
queen
Sheikah.
died. Oh man. Don't worry, that one was a joke. It retimes to a gold by how much? It's gotta be like 0.1. Ow. A 2-frame difference. There we are. Makes sense. I'll just beat it anyway, so I don't think I'll bother. The Wonderwall run has come to a close. You were hoping that perhaps the fine gentleman who gave me this incredible copy pasta was actually correct. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that song, as far as I can tell.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Dude, whenever I go to Reddit, I always go to old.reddit.com. I wonder if they'll ever get rid of that.
Svegliati.
Okay, that it is actually.
Svegliati.
I think this is the first time I've gone to check myself, because I know multiple people have like brought up the fact that that command is technically like incorrect.
Quella è una tavoletta
I think
sceika.
it's because the F is supposed to be a
Ti
T.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hokey smoky, I had no idea, Pennybug. Thank you for telling me. Slash S? Is that how you tone indicate? He did, in fact, get a 2317 gaming out of his gourd. Oh wait, what a good command. It auto updates?
Link.
That's crazy.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh wait, it actually doesn't. I update it.
Svegliati.
Do I think he can play? Oh my goodness. Look, Onyx, if he didn't want to play with you, he wouldn't have grinded to silver.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
But just
dopo
don't
che lo sveglia
accidentally
dal
get,
tuo
you know, too high ranked for him. Yeah, that was very awkward, but it's fine.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, I still have 234, which means that was a good slide. Hello, it's a trap. It's going alright. Like, not too good, not too bad.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah. Hey, what's up, Kick? Hello, Peo. Hey, Fino. Thank you for the raid. How was TP today?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Thank you for the good luck.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
If anybody hasn't watched Twilight Princess
Ti guiderà dopo
speedrunning,
il
it's
risveglio dal
very
tuo
chill. Good vibes. Okay, but like, what else is Zelda supposed to do? You know? Her power is to turn on the light. Super brightly, though. That was close. I almost threw.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Did you say that about OT? Whoa, can't multiple games be fun? A certified OT hater? Oh wow. Mace does have some pretty hot takes, I will say. Hello, Maserati. Why not gentle music? Well, there are no instruments in this game, so it's kind of hard to set up. Estes maracas are instruments. Yeah, but they can't be used because all the Korok seeds have been stolen. Cass's accordion. Alright, well, Zelda doesn't have an instrument. Link doesn't have one. And who's supposed to play it, you know? Yo, what's up, X-Angel?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Demas? Is that thing you mentioned? Yeah. You die despite eating. I did hit the ceiling on that. Oh, Olodrevsky. Aren't they always for fun? Not necessarily. You don't have one hit protection from fall damage. So if you fall from a height that would kill you, then you just die. Yeah, if you had one hit protection on like all damage, then you could just like heal the full and then jump off a giant cliff and be totally fine. I don't know exactly how it would break the game, but well, I guess like fall damage typically, once you have the glider, isn't really a problem you deal with. What's the shrine in MSR? Are you talking about Kukanata? Or something else? The one that kills you sometimes. Oh, Hada Hamar. Yeah. Okay, what if I just... I'll try it again later. Switch back. Hello, K. Dot City. Thank you. That's what you meant. Yeah. Hada Hamar is fun because sometimes you just die. What were my high school stats? Why do you want to know? Trying to determine my nerd status. Well, I was a little bit of a nerd back in the day. Happy night, Mace. You find it interesting. I got a 4.5 GPA.
Svegliati.
But my school was filled with lots of other people who had as good, if not better,
Quella
GPAs
è
than
una
me.
tavoletta shaker.
And by a decent amount, I mean like
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
there was some like awards thing at the end for, you know, students who had cool achievements or something. And one of them was 4.5 or above GPA, and I think like 40 people got it or something crazy. Yeah, that's weighted. Unweighted, I probably had like a 3.9. I want to say 3.96. I got like 3 Bs, 2 from the same class, which I shouldn't have taken, but I was forced to take it by my mother. Even though I knew I wasn't gonna do well, and that I would not like it.
Link. Link.
A 4.2 and was
Verifica il
69th.
luogo
Okay,
segnato
that's
sulla
sick.
mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Any APs or IBs? I took like a million AP classes. I forget if it was like around 10 total. Your parents never force you to do any classes? Yeah, the story behind that was my brother 9 years before me. took regular English his sophomore year instead of AP. What was it? AP Comp. And my mom thought that the the curriculum was such a joke that she forced me to take the higher level English. Instead, I think one of the offending things was that they actually had like deer time, you know, drop everything and read every so often. And his teacher like let people nap if they needed to during that time. It's like, oh, that's way too easy. So me, somebody who had hated English all my years before, had to take English at an AP level, and I probably could have gotten an A. I didn't really try as hard as I could have, but I also just didn't like the subject. So. Can I English better now? Probably not.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Not my English class. My brother's from 9 years before. Waffles is the only right answer here. Why do you get to decide that? Also, I feel like this question usually doesn't include French toast. Yeah, I would usually pick pancakes. Which honestly, oh, dude, my brother, okay, my brother brought this up. That I always just default to pancakes, but recently we went to Belgium, like last family vacation, and had some Belgian waffles, and those were very, very good. So I will change my answer. Oh no. Oh, this is fine. Ah, that was gonna be fine, dude. What a great way to kill a run, man. Do you know if at the start of Enter Medeo you're at the top of the updraft? I want to say you aren't, but I don't know. No way, that's 3 people saying the same thing. It must be true. But I always like drop down further.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
Yeah, I would say
Ti guiderà
koalas
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
are more dearly beloved than worms. Although, uh, you know, a question comes up every so often. Would you guys still watch me if I was a worm? It took until Gen 9 to get a dolphin Pokemon, and then the dolphin Pokemon is like... No, I guess Palafin is a little bit different, but Finizen, or whatever it's called, is literally just a dolphin. We gotta have more Red Panda video games. How about that? Jaybird, if you want an explanation of Pokemon, you can look it up yourself on the internet. Dude, my Twitter is goated now. I know the site is deteriorating, but
Svegliati.
I followed so many like cats, a couple bunnies, and some dogs recently.
Quella è una
Timeline is
tavoletta Sheikah.
blessed.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh yeah, I should probably hop on Blue Sky or something. It's not like I'm gonna do anything with the account anyway, but I should probably do it just in case. all back buttons and D-pad down. Hold for 3
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
for
sulla
settings
mappa
to
della tua
appear.
tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, that's probably LZL RZR. Wait, which mod is this? The Pistons like save state mod? These guys are cheating. Gosh darn it. I do like the war emote. Yeah, they patched it. I feel like I've been messing up elevator clip way too much today. I'm not a fan of all of those buttons. You're not a fan of L and ZL as buttons. That's sad. I'm a pretty big fan of the bumpers. Aren't they so satisfying? I'm a big fan of L. Well, actually, no. ZL is probably a more fun button.
Svegliati.
If you enter the Konami code linked as a backflip,
Svegliati.
did you know that if you hold ZL and down on the left stick and then hit X, linked as a
Quella
backflip
è
as
una
well?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Do pianos have buttons? I feel like you call them keys. And that if somebody it was talking about a piano and they were using buttons as the term, it would feel weird.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
Is there a
sulla
new
mappa
version of the
della tua
practice
tavoletta
mod?
sceicca.
Yeah, we're still talking about the save state mod from Piston. I haven't downloaded that thing in years. Actually, I think the last time I was using that mod was back when I was in San Diego. And I got rid of it because it was annoying that I had to boot out of the mod to do runs. Or rather, I didn't realize you had to do that. So I just got rid of it because I didn't need it. Dude, I am not doing particularly well. Oh, hello, Cell. Am I gonna argue with your father? It's his birthday. No, I'm not gonna argue with your father. I'm just... Right, like an argument requires two sides, both participating. No end of day calls? Uh-oh. Hello? You gotta... gotta change that one. Hello, I would like help with my car's extended warranty. Is it a munchkin cat? I don't know, but it's also just like a kitten.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Okay, that's fine. I forget if I was supposed to... Yeah, I'm not getting the nip anymore. I forget what I'm supposed to do to fix that. Maybe turn the camera down sooner? It's either sooner or later. I'll assume it's sooner.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Significant snowfall expected this afternoon? Yo, Vivo, are you gonna have a... Are you gonna build a snowman? I could even ask, do you want to build a snowman? Oops. Like that song from Frozen. Hey, what's up, Karen? Ooh, sounds like a really good time, View. Oh, snap.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, Cell totally baited me. I opened up Discord. There was no Mira picture.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Also, is that an emote of like a grill or something? There are 2 olive pictures. I do appreciate that. I didn't realize there was a second. Very exciting. Dude, Onyx, your whale impression is spot on. Oh, oops. I was supposed to probably try sooner rather than later. Am I gonna... Oh, that was close. You know, Olive's, like, profile picture is like a cat
Link,
dunking a basketball, I think.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
Is that the
mappa
one?
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Two. Oh, snap. Dude, initially, I actually didn't even see the cat in the picture. I just saw the dog. Every completed 2P1C run, we get to open a booster pack. Who's financing this operation? That's what we needed. More gambling in Breath of the Wild speedrunning. That would certainly be an incentive to complete runs. Jeez, dude. I mean, I'm down. Get a Swampert. I'll do my best. You just learned that one of your meds costs 7K a month, and then insurance takes that down to 0. That sounds... How does that work? I feel like the math right there is a little bit weird, a little bit suspicious. The red is too ominous. It's too real. You gotta manifest the pink splits.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Takes it down from 13K to
Ti guiderà
4K.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Sheesh. Not bad. Alternatively, you could just like not die. Get no operations and just live. That sounds like a totally viable solution for everyone. Why didn't you think of that? That's why they pay me the big bucks, you know? The ideas. Because they definitely don't pay me the big bucks to play well in Breath of the Wild. That's for sure. Yeah, what's up, Ube?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You know, Teabag, I wasn't gonna say it. But when I saw you fighting Tate and Liza,
Quella è una tavoletta
and
Shaika.
you did the thing
Ti guiderà
wrong,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
that's what I was thinking. Oh, have a good night, Maria. That's fine. Take it. Animals channel blowing up tonight. Let's go. Tonight is a good night. But that's like a song by... Is it the Black Eyed Peas? No. Maybe. Something about tonight being a good night. Oh, good night, Veg. Did I ever watch any of your 4-ass runs? Mikey, I was literally in chat. For the double crit. That's right. Shoutouts to Sydney for
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
absolutely
sulla mappa della
outplaying you.
tavoletta Shaika.
I'm a bit of a fan of the Emerald Manipulus run, where at the end they just Master Ball Rayquaza and then sweep. I think I could do that part for the speedrun. $232 is good. Finally. You probably can't get through Victory Road. You're probably right, yeah. I would have to teach somebody, like, Flash, maybe. You're basically a pop culture expert. Dude, I was being clowned on earlier for not knowing Wonderwall. Is it really that big of a deal? A level 50 Magikarp? That does sound pretty crazy. You start splashing everywhere. I bet you even give it an Everstone. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, a chill Pokemon speedrun could be fun.
Mhm. Huh. Ah. Hmm. Mhm.
Huh? That's a little awkward, actually. Well, that's kind of awkward. I just have to get a perfect slide for cryo and not take damage here, and we'll be like totally fine. Totally chilling. You can do actual runs on your 3DS. Oh, the comeback. Pogi speedrunner Mikey's gone. Oh, see you, Pierre. You have a good night. Hopefully we're fine. Yep. Easy every time. If I landed slightly earlier, I would have died. Thank you, Song. That was not quite perfect, but close enough. I'm loving myself right now. Big fan of play this video without messing literally everything up. So bad.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Oh my. Bomb cyclone sounds terrifying. Alright, that was a good slide. I'm definitely glad we don't have that here where I live. Oh snap, Dan, thank you for the 69 bits. Nice. Alright. what a What a bounce, man. He just like did a cartwheel and then not a cartwheel, but he did a flip and stood back up. Oh, thanks for another 31. The day is going okay. It's going alright. How about you?
Mhm.
I feel like recently I might need to switch my streaming schedule to be earlier. 'Cause I feel like I don't know the darkness,
Mhm.
even though I feel like it shouldn't really matter because I stream at the end of the day anyway. Like it shouldn't matter, but it just feels more gloomy, I suppose. Dark and scary. It's because they're stealing our daylight. Taking it away. That was a good call. I was pretty sure I was safe. It could have been really bad, but luckily it wasn't. Okay, 114's fine. Not quite turn enough, I don't think. No, I'm just not very good at this wind bomb. Zero shot that was gonna work. Thank you, Citron. Yeah, there's the wind bomb I'm looking for. Interesting, maybe... Are you facing skill issues? Not really a nice thing to say to somebody. Yeah, I think I was detonating earlier, I guess. Which doesn't really make sense in my head. Because... like, if you detonate too late, then this happens, right? Which ultimately, that could have happened on the run. That I was just on, but it didn't. I bounced, like, before it. I wonder if there's something going on with my, like, circle placement that's causing it. Maybe it's I wonder if a delayed square placement could work better. I am not taking recommendations on things to practice. I just messed this up. That's why I'm practicing it. I messed it up on a run that was 5 seconds ahead. It's probably gonna be like 6 maybe if I didn't mess it up. So yeah, ultimately, we probably came in, didn't see that I had just reset a run that was really good. First really good run that I've had in a while. So, not really feeling it. That's all. But just in general, please don't tell me what you think I should practice. I will decide what I want to practice. I would classify that as backseating. I don't really know, like, I can't tell what the difference is between the ones that land right here and the ones that land right here. Like, it's probably the circle placement would be my guess. Like, I definitely can't rely on something like that wind bomb right there, to actually work. Is it the direction you're facing? Well, I've been pretty good, I think, on these attempts with actually lining up with the visual cue. Obviously, the direction I face and where I stand does matter, but I think I'm doing a pretty good job with it. So I'm not sure it's that. Right, there's something on the wall that I aim at, and I stand next to the line on the moving platform. And then I've been, like, turning to the dot on the wall. Basically, what I do here is I aim at this line in the background. It's like the middle of that. Then I aim at the dot on the right. Yeah, so after you place the second bomb, you do a turn, which will cause the launch to send Link, like, lower. Yeah, so when, like, if I turn to the right, typically you get sent left, but at a, like, lower angle. And so you have more speed horizontally compared to a normal wind bomb. Cardinal would send you, like, straight up. But yeah, turns are really useful. They give you so much speed. And then also getting a wind bomb that doesn't hit the ceiling is, like, a must for these wind bombs. So the turn is very necessary. Okay, one more. If I hit this, then I guess we just continue with rounds. The Pizza Hut logo is an open pizza box. That makes sense. That, you know, they would do something like that. Oh, wait, really? I guess I can see it, but that's, like, super subtle. Yeah, no, it's just like it's a Pizza Hut, right? So it's like the roof of the hut. But it does kind of look like an open pizza box if you just, like, draw a line.
Svegliati.
Hello, Italian herbs and cheese. Thanks for the good luck.
Svegliati.
You saw the logo move like a pizza box opening.
Quella
I
è una
kind of see it
tavoletta
now.
scenica.
But, like, also,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm not sure I buy it. It's, like, too subtle. I feel like it's so subtle that like nobody would notice, which is why we're all so shocked and appalled. It's got his tiny body underneath. I am scared to click on that link. It might change my life forever. Oops. Although, who am I kidding? I feel like I haven't been to a KFC in like years. We did get KFC at some point.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Are you calling his like bow tie the body? That's kind of amusing. I feel like I can live with that. Like I'll be able to unsee it. I gotta stop messing that up. I lose like probably 2 seconds every time. KFC is disgusting. I hear that Australia has like really good KFC. I don't know. I have fond memories of KFC because like well, at some point the hot lunch that we would get in like elementary school, one of the days was like, oh, you could get KFC, like chicken strips. And then, well, the hot lunch got healthier, so it went away. But beyond that, there's this one family who, like, my brother, I would go to his baseball games, right, to watch. And then one of the families would bring snacks for the game. And one of the families just brought, like, a bunch of KFC. And I remember that being a fun time. But I don't actually eat KFC very often.
Mhm.
Yeah, no worries, Dudu. Just kind of,
Ooh. Ah. Hmm.
a question I'd rather people
Mhm.
don't ask, I suppose. Okay, so I assume that I will be... Wow. I'm actually kind of surprised. I don't know what the odds of getting an attack-up fish from, like, one scan is. But I figured having 2 porgies meant that, you know, I was gonna get, like, at least a carp from the second one. You heard as a Canadian, you can move to New Zealand very easily. Wait, really? Ah, the Commonwealth, yeah. As opposed to the rare wealth. I don't know, man. Yeah, that's fine. All right, pronouncing communism like communism from now on. Yeah, it's the 58. There we go. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have dealt damage to me. Whatever. That was like that was actually a decent wind bomb, I think, because I landed closer to the monk than I would normally on that kind of launch. But also, wow, almost went all the way around.
Ooh.
Okay, I mean that was a pretty early speed cap, which is neat. That means I was going fast at the very least.
Hmm.
I gotta stop getting these. These 110 entries. It's kind of interesting. Well, I guess that one would have been fine because, like, with Razor Shroom, that's a 159. So I'll call it more like a 157. At some point, I thought about, like, what if you made Windblight skip, like, as a Nopers emote? But never got past the idea phase. I probably just lessened my durability on this Claymore. Should be fine. That broke really early. And then that's gonna screw up my durability routing on the EOD. So gotta be careful. Nice. And pick up the Claymore. So I think it took an extra hit of durability on Fireblight Phase 2. Well, let's see. So I I had to get Razor Shroom, and then what? Yeah, maybe Water Blight too. You slam twice? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Because I got a slam that didn't actually deal damage to Fireblight. That makes sense.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, durability routing is kind of interesting. Because it's basically the only thing that has extra is the boomerang. Yeah, that should be good.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Yeah.
tavoletta sceicca.
The what was it? The bug limit, like weapon routing, was kind of fun because it was like, you know, how do we revise the current weapon routing to include Windblight? And the answer was just like a Knight's Claymore. Which also worked for like just charging up a box launch at the end. You know, Mega Bow would be pretty efficient. I've tried it. Yeah, it is pretty good. Although I was never able to get sub 30. What's the funniest item to BLSS with? I would say probably the giant vase in Kakariko. That'd be my favorite. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't BLSS with a cuckoo, nor can you BLSS with like a stall goblin head. Otherwise, those would be pretty good. An ice cube that melts mid BLSS and leaves you stranded, well, you would just never let the ice cube melt. That's all. So that would never happen. Where's a good place for a step up with that? I usually walk it all the way to the tree. Like where all the graves are. There's a sledgehammer, a fence, like below Taloneg. And then you just do this step up off the fence. I kind of prefer shorter runs. Yeah, or I definitely prefer shorter runs.
Svegliati.
I don't know. I think recently I'm a little tired of DLSS. How about a nice mid-length 4-hour category? No.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Because, like, I don't know. I was thinking about this yesterday, but with BLSS, if I don't want to flick, you can't really do runs if you don't flick. And the thing is, you need to flick optimally, otherwise you lose actually, like, quite a lot of time. And so, it's been a little frustrating for me because I'm, like, reworking how I do BLSS, but then that means I'm, like, messing up a lot more in, you know, very silly ways, right? Like, dropping a slide shouldn't happen, but I'm just not used to flicking so high up. Where, like, back in the day, BTBs, I could just, like, boot up and then I'm just pressing buttons, right? Not flicking a stick.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
A nice just under 3-hour category. Are you talking about, like, what, Tears of the Kingdom All Dungeons or something? Speaking of... 10%, oh my goodness. $120 Shine? Oh, it's a lot better than 120 Shrine. Am I right? Don't worry, I know I'm right.
Svegliati.
Well, you just gotta run all shrines.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Fair enough, yeah. Just quit your job and speedrun Breath of the Wild instead. This is, of course, not financial advice. I'm not. My certifications are non-existent. A financial advisor, I would advise you to give me the money. That's right. Subscribe to the channel, maybe. A donation or two. ever seen Shark Tale, it doesn't sound familiar.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta.
Whoa, did you
scelta.
know if you use your Twitch Prime, you get an ad-free viewing experience? What a bargain. Well, let me ask you this. If I was a hermit crab, would you let me be your financial advisor? Hey, what up, beetle-headed? Okay, that was a weird wind bomb. You would hire a hermit crab, can't do worse than you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Does she ever tell you to not spend your money so that you can save up money? Because that's what I would tell you if I were giving advice on financial thingies.
Svegliati.
She told you to never rent, and look at you now. Well, never say never.
Svegliati.
What does she think of cats? You know?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
You have a full set of D&D
Ti
mice?
guiderà dopo il
Dice,
risveglio dal
not
tuo
mice. Although that would be hype. Yeah, just roll, you know? If I roll a 20, I will... I don't know, buy a car or something. That way, you're very unlikely to actually have to buy the car. Be homeless? Hey, maybe. Just buy a home. Or go live in the woods.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Whoa, I don't know if that deserves a shout out. Personally, here on this channel, I feel like we shout out cool people doing cool things. Is that who you got Twilight Princess from? Or am I thinking of a different person? Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Azulon. What's up, Code Phoenix?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like casually buy a house with every significant other that you that was kind of roundabout. I was about to say encounter or come across, but that doesn't sound quite right. Sounds a little bit more like Pokemon. Every encounter along the way. Oh yeah, no, it's Italian. So that's actually a pretty recent change. We found out that Italian saves time in Dark Beast for the voice acting, but French text is faster for like everything else. So you mix and match. Whatever. That's fine. Wait, hold up. Cell, what are... You have like an actual Italian pride emote? Okay, that was probably not very good. Yeah, 100 is pretty bad. It's one of her emotes. That's based. Good emote. Oh, thank you, Mather. Oh man, Mikey, it's probably because he hates you. Pretty uncalled for, though. You're sending some bangers. What a bad friend, you know? You don't have to, actually. Oh, good morning, Hishnik. Second try. Still a 113. Yo, sick, man. Ugh. It's just like, you gotta do everything right. There's some hard win bombs. something. I was like, is anybody gonna type anything in chat? Like just the word anything. But not quite. Close enough. Let's see, +6. So if we think about it, I had a 113 entry, I think. Normally I'd want that to be like a 104, 105. So, well, I guess my gold is probably like a, or my PB is probably like a 105 roughly entry. And so I lost 8 seconds, but only lost 6. Which means that was pretty good. That was a 114. Look. I'll figure out what's wrong with him later. Maybe. But his stats seem pretty good. I feel like my kicker is like, eh. Like he's fine, but not nothing special. Yeah, it did seem like he was injured for a while, but he'll like come back. And hopefully kick as well as he did before. Look, the news, it'll say this is good. You know, he's coming back. He'll just pop off. $111 again? Dude, I gotta work on my slide to castle. Quite the jump there. NICE, man. That was so cool and good. Still too flat, I guess. I tried to claim the kicker you picked up. Oh, can you see that? Yeah, I did. I claimed, like... Is it the Chargers? The Broncos? Some defense. 'Cause it seemed like the Niners aren't gonna do so hot this week. And then I realized, you know, maybe a kicker would be good. There's no shot that works. Like, zero chance. Yo, what's up, Cloud? Oh, thank you for the good luck and have a good night. You know, Bings, probably not enough. I think you should try and, like, email them. One more. I gotta figure that one out. Hey, what's up, Nimpulk? Hello, Callan. What up, dog? Okay, 9.1. That's a little disappointing. It is hold back, like ZL, bomb above your head, hold back, and then hit Y, like roll from Y to X. Right, you're pulling out the weapon and then backflipping. So that Link drops the bomb before he backflips. And if you're doing a backflip, then you want to hold the left stick like not all the way down. It makes the quick rush a lot more consistent. Yo, what's up, Matt Man? Hello, Mr. Fish. I feel like that was a pretty okay plat time.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
you had to change the name of this game, what would you call it?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
hmm, how about Breath of the Wild instead of breath? Did you know you can make bread in this speedrun? In this speedrun, I mean, technically any percent could include bread, but what is it? I don't know where I was going with that. We'll just move on. Does it say death of the child? Manga you. I mean, there's still people speedrunning Echoes of Wisdom. Like, any game is gonna have a fall off after the initial hype. And then, yeah, not... Or, like, the patching issue is not great. But
Svegliati.
there are definitely still people running it.
Svegliati.
Well, Wind Waker was patched, right?
Quella è una
It's
tavoletta
called
sceicca.
HD.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Although... Oh, actually, isn't SD faster than HD now? Like, that was a very recent change.
Link.
At the Game Awards,
Link.
didn't the Game Awards kind of like fall
Dirigiti al
off?
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Do people actually care about them anymore? The Joker reveal for Smash, I remember that. That was hype. Did you ever get it right? Oh, thank you, Suki. See, I would always hope for Isaac from Golden Sun, and then I would always be disappointed because he was never added as a playable character. Dude, they add a Golden Sun character to Smash, and then it revives the series. The sequel to Dark Dawn comes out. Doom Guy and Dante both became me costumes. Oh man. Is that a fate worse than not having your character in at all? You just have to settle for this costume you have to buy for like 5 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I actually bought
Ooh.
like I don't play Monster Hunter at all, but I bought the Monster Hunter like me costume because I thought it looked very cool. And I think I had like leftover funds from a Nintendo like eShop card that we got to buy the DLC. This was in Smash 4. And I didn't really play me Sword Fighter at all, but the costume did look pretty cool. Is Smash 6 happening? Probably, yeah, on the Switch too. They're on Nintendo Switch Online now. Yeah, I think I've seen it. I haven't gone to play it though. Which I guess I have Nintendo Switch Online. So I could like actually play it. It is a game I should replay at some point. Okay, 58's good. Please work. Thank you. close. Yeah, you gotta be polite. Otherwise, the game will revolt. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Amubuyu. Ah, yeah, it happened yesterday, I believe. The 2317. Not gonna work either. days are long, but aren't they short? Is that the problem? That worked, I guess. Have a good night, MZ. Okay, we're probably fine. It's just always hard to have everything warmed up for when you actually get there. You wish it was a banana. Yummy. Yeah, good night, banana. Well, if you eat a banana before the bed, you won't get cramps as much or something. I don't know. Something about potassium being good for
Svegliati.
eating.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
All right, see ya, Rin.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, I was looking at the text, and for some reason, I thought the voice lines were lining up, which wouldn't have made much sense because the voice acting is Italian, and the text language is supposed to be French. Oh, you know, that's kind of interesting. Like, French is probably still faster for Great Plateau at 80%. So if you were to run a no amiibo 90% kind of thing, right? You get to do Plateau like normal, but you would want to be in Italian voice acting for the Dark Beast time save. But technically, what is it? Italian loses time on Plat. Just like not that much. It's like 0.4 maybe. Hey, what's up, Elias? Thanks for the good luck. It was an accidental thing where I was doing all dungeons, and
Ooh.
like after a day of doing all dungeons, I wouldn't have enough time for like another run, so I would just do a no reset any percent run instead. And I kept on golding Calamity, or no, not Calamity, Dark Beast. And so I got like a pretty like an unbeatable gold, a too good to be true gold on Dark Beast, and I was like, there's no way this is correct. And so I went back in, retimed some things, and Italian is just faster for Dark Beast by like a second. And then other people did the actual timings for like all the different voice acting languages. Yeah, and the funny thing is, it turned out Moist had done. Love doing that, man. Love doing that too. Jesus, man. I just gotta not do that. Feels good. Took a good run and then killed it. Just straight up. Destroyed that one. But yeah, Moist was like running with Italian voice acting. I think just for fun, for the memes. And so he had like this really good gold. And so checking that, it turned out the voice acting was, yeah, swapped, but the text language wasn't. And so that was like the proof that you could have mix and matched voice acting and it could save time. Hello, Dingus.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
They don't actually. I don't think I have like a schedule,
Quella è una
you know?
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I don't think it's like a quota. Yeah, I feel like I wasn't that like weird of a kid. How little amount of time in a day you had to use the bathroom? And your PB was 2 times. Your PB, get it? Any cart lickers in chat? No.
Svegliati.
But hey, I've got a bunch of cartridges I could.
Svegliati.
It would just not be recommended.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
What happened to Kitty? I don't have a cat. If you remember streams with a cat, then that was my brother's girlfriend's cat, who I was cat sitting for a bit. And she's doing well. Just vibing. Last I checked. You're imagining things? I could have. Except all of the VODs are publicly available, archived over on the VODs channel
Dirigiti al luogo
on
segnato
YouTube.
sulla mappa della tua
So
tavoletta
anybody who wants to
scelta.
go and rewatch any of the Cleo segments can do that. Make sure to subscribe while you're there. Yeah, it is Nimbulk. There should be a playlist with the playthrough on there. Do I think I played better or worse with Cleo's moral support? I don't know. I think I didn't play too well because I was getting used to, like, their place doesn't have, like, they had shades, but they didn't fully block out the light, so it was harder to sleep. At the times I would normally sleep. So I was more tired than I would normally be. But yeah, she was also really chill last time. I was a little surprised because I feel like previous visits, she would like occasionally try to climb up on the desk, which she did, but only like once maybe. Most of the time she would just like sleep. Any percent restricted? No. I'm probably not gonna run echoes if I'm being real.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
A casual Hades playthrough? Probably not.
Quella è una
But
tavoletta scelta.
Hades is a good game. Yo, what's up, Kakarot?
Ti guiderà dopo il
Oh yeah, I
risveglio
still
del
have the
tuo
cartridge in, I think. That should be good. Hades 2 got snubbed. Isn't it not out yet? Or it's like playtesting, early access, beta.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Early access Steam. So how does that work? Can you play the whole game? I'm not really a PC gamer myself. Yeah, that's fine. You'll have to play it to find out. Then I won't find out. Simple as that. Maybe not all endings and all story stuff is out yet? Okay. Oh, we actually do have Hades 1 for the Switch, I think. My brother played it. What is your favorite anime? It is absolutely not Persona 5, which I happen to have watched.
Ooh.
Like I watched my brother play the game, and the game looks great. But the anime adaptation of Persona 5 was not very good. I think I can just do... Yo, Danny, thank you for the raid. And GG, I take it. 131105. Odyssey. Dude, 13 hours, man. Wait, the gauntlet. Welcome in, Raiders. I just recently did a very long category myself, and it's quite the different experience. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm glad it went well. Okay, wait. So is Hundo and All Moons, those are different? Or are they the same thing? They are different? Okay. Yeah, not bad. There we go, 113. Hundo requires a lot of grinding for coins. Okay. How many times have I 100% in Breath of the Wild this year? I think it's 11. Oh my goodness, another raid? Wreck, thank you. Pepe W, I take it you got the 107, right? From the look on your face. Just like I am popping off myself. That was just really bad. Yeah, Odyssey is a really cool game. That felt like it shouldn't have worked. But technically it did. But I feel like the jump from one game to the other is hard. Yeah. That's what I was expecting from that launch. Yeah, I feel like today it's just been. The problem is, I will practice this wind bomb, I will get it down, and then I will not get to this wind bomb for like at least 30 minutes. And then once I'm here, I will either fail it, or if I don't, I will fail Cliff Wind Bomb, having not practiced it. How many unique Switch games do I think I could beat in 24 hours? Maybe 2? I could beat Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for sure. And then beyond that, I have no idea. Like, how long does it take to, say, beat Scarlet and Violet, like, casually? Because I own that game. Nintendo Switch Online games count. Yeah, I've never actually played any. Super Mario Bros. Oh, true. I could probably. I don't know. This wind bomb just feels so picky. I feel like this is probably a challenge somebody's done, right? Does egg count for Link to the Past? EG is evil geniuses, I think. As many Zelda games on Switch in 24 hours as you can. Let's see, with Nintendo Switch Online, that expands it a lot. I guess you'd have, what? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes Wisdom, Skyward Sword HD, and then all the things on Nintendo Switch Online. Yeah, what's up, Drago Link? But yeah, I have no idea how many I could actually beat. I mean, right now, I would just be playing, like, casually. Oh, Link's Awakening Switch. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can't spell, or you can't spam on L and ZL at the same time. You just, like... I do, right stick left. I think, wait. On this one specifically, I think I used the right stick twice, and then L once. Because I'm, like, holding in direction. See, like, now I'm detonating way too late. I guess what you could do is, like... I'm still using the same button. I was thinking you could, essentially, I always use right stick for one input, L for another, and then ZL you can also use. But... could also like alternate between L and ZL if you wanted. You tried messing with the wind bomb from right next to the pedestal. I personally have, like years ago, but I haven't looked since. Yeah, what's up, David? Posted a clip a couple weeks ago. I saw that, but yeah, my opinion on that is that it's the same thing we did before. Right, I've seen that same exact wind bomb, maybe actually the same wind bomb posted before, and like to get a launch that's that strong is just gonna be hard, right? So, yeah, you know, it can work. Wind bombs are consistent, but I don't think it's as easy as may have made it look. Okay, I'm doing something pretty off. I'm gonna find a different setup, maybe. The other way. And then point at like. And then what's the detonation timing? Yeah, pretty immediate, I would say. But yeah, also at the time I wasn't running any percent, so maybe I should look at it now that I am. But yeah, it was like, for Hundo, I'm definitely not going to do a wind bomb. That's probably even harder. Okay. The earlier detonation is definitely good. I'm getting better launches. What's the funniest speedrunning trick I know? Or I know of? I think I should probably practice Cliff before I start runs again. Gotta be P storage. That's not a. Oh man. I feel like from Breath of the Wild, I would throw out things like Rupee Printer. That was pretty funny. You gotta like babysit this guardian across the map, and then it starts like spewing guardian parts. Yo, what's up, Arm Stinky? BTBs were good. I feel like BLSS is a funny glitch. Yeah, see, like, if I tried to do a run and then just got to a cliff, I would probably just die. Hard wind bombs are hard. Wait, that didn't work? Oh. Yeah, I thought that was fine. Do all 23s have cliff now? I doubt it. Right? I mean, does Trevor do cliff in his PB? And I don't know about TYTT. I don't think I've watched their run. I want to say Moist doesn't do it, but I forgot about Trevor. Wow. Toxic, man. Okay, we're probably fine. He's been missing in action for 5 years. Says you. Although by the end, like, Trevor did start doing Cliff, I think. So I don't know if his PB actually has it or not. Does Tears of the Kingdom have much activity? I don't think so. Like, not a ton, but there are people running. And obviously, Cloud is working hard on all dungeons in preparation for AGDQ.
Svegliati.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild is definitely more active.
Svegliati.
I mean, Breath of the Wild right now has like, what?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
More
dopo
of
il
the...
risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Well, it's hard to say because TYTT, I don't really know too much about them. They just kind of dropped, or they like, you know, upload PBs whenever they get them, I guess. But I know at least like what Koroks, Moldy, me, Moist, we're all like actively doing runs, and that's at least 4 of the... Yeah, we can reset that one. 4 of the top 6. But, like... I'd say it's probably more like 5 of the top 6 runners for any percent are running. The most active Zelda? I feel like Wind Waker probably just doesn't have a large player base. So it couldn't be like the most active unless you mean specifically at the top of the leaderboard. But even then, it'd be close.
Svegliati.
Well, yeah, it had big discoveries, but like, how many people realistically speedrun Wind Waker? Like, I've definitely seen more activity, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
there's just like a lower ceiling for active runners. Hello, Michael. 47. Yeah, my bad. I should have said Michael quadruple 06 instead. I said it the same way. Yeah, that's on me. To be fair. Yeah, right? It's the same name. Why would I say it differently?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Personalized greetings. Oh, did you guys see? I feel like I saw a tweet recently from Twitch support talking
Quella è
about
una
like
tavoletta sceicca.
personal alerts.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
I think it was that you could set up alerts specifically for like certain people. So if like Cell gifted a sub, I could play a different like animation or something compared to just someone else. Wee woo, wee woo. You're seeing bluer skies. I wonder if all the animals I'm following on Twitter have blue sky accounts that they post to. How is like pet blue sky?
Link, dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Pepito is here. Hey. That's not great. Do you guys ever use Twitter as like, or I guess Blue Sky as well, but as a place to actually like tweet out your thoughts? I feel like I'm very much not that kind of person. Gonna work. Frequently and consistently. Use Twitch chats for that. That's basically what they're for, right? What you gotta do is go to like, I don't know, the super big streamers, I think, and then do that. That way their chat is just like flying. More people to see your thoughts and opinions. Thank you for the good look, Ozulon. Post your speedrunning strats. Dude, I feel like I would post my speedrunning strats on Twitter more often if I don't know. If they still let you post from clips, right? Like, I get a clip on my Switch, and then I just post it directly. But then they got rid of it because it's too expensive, I think. Kinda lame. Nobody's following your chats in here.
Svegliati.
Are you sure about that?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Linked together. Wait, that would actually be good. But then make sure not to make it super public. Otherwise you might get destroyed. I don't think I've actually seen much of like was it chained together like gameplay. Oh, hear me out. It's 4 swords. So you have 4 players.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
4 links. Okay, technically a 203. Uh I don't know. Luxray is a little evil looking.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Is Dark Electric even like a good typing?
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Also, does that mean you're playing a new ROM hack? Pause champ? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I've definitely seen people talking about this phenomenon. Oh, was it the other day? I think I saw Blunder tweet. Apparently, he's doing some like Pokemon escape room race against like Smallant. Hold up, who are the other people? But essentially, like, he thought it was a co-op, but it's actually a race to see who finishes first.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
So
cavolata
that should be
scelta.
fun. I think it was like Smallant, Wacko, and I'm forgetting the other person. Weak to ground, fairy, bug, dark. No. Fighting ground, bug, fairy. You know, I feel like I would be weak to the fighting type. If somebody tried to punch me, I feel like that would hurt. I wonder if I should not re-equip. Right, like just re-equip in the shrine. Because there's no reason that you need the shield equipped immediately in bombs. And same with mag. It's just in my muscle memory, I think. Weak to every type, even normal. Now that's impressive. And then just equip a weakness policy. You always get the boost. Okay, to be fair, how many things actually look like they can take a hyper beam? Try attack from a Porygon Z. Okay, but like Porygon Z is kind of it's just like a guy, right? Like a pal. Oh wait, not a pal. Hold up. Like, definitely not a pal. Okay, 150 is fine. That was 3 scans. And I can skip Razor Shroom. Oh my goodness. Well, that's fine. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I just jumped into the water. Bullet time for me. Okay, it's still a 58. I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting good stasis slides today, but I mean, okay, I feel like my slides have been good, but I've dropped quite a few. Like at the beginning, I was dropping slides by going neutral. Missing a lot of wind bombs. At a certain point, maybe I should just go for the Alfort, right? Like, if I'm gonna fail this wind bomb anyway, might as well fail it. Absolutely ridiculous. Because if you detonate too soon, you don't get a good launch. If you detonate too late, you don't get a high enough launch. So you have to detonate at the right time. But I just can't. All right, I will BRB. My goodness, what are you guys been up to? Sil, thank you for 60 bits. Hishnik, thank you for the 30. Cillian, thank you for the sub. How's it going? Oh, thanks for another 30 bits, Hishnik. Streamer gone, time to riot. Thank you, Sil. How would one backseat in a speedrun like this? You'd be surprised. The reason... The reason the tag is there is because somebody not only tried to backseat, but when I told them not to, they actually told me, you don't have the tag for it. Or like, I didn't see a no backseating tag. A rather humorous response. So I added one. Oh, thank you, Hishnik. The cult has arrived. If the cult is arriving, does that mean I'm not part of it? That's on me, true. You're right. Oh my goodness. It's my cult. It's the one I cultivated, you could say. Oh man, well, thank you for the bits. Boo, don't boo that one. That was pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I should have like an actual raid message. That has like a command. Oh, snap. Cleo with the shades? I don't think she's quite wearing them correctly, though. The players have arrived. But you gotta, like, put some emotes in there. I remember, did I read that correctly? Are we talking about microwaving cats? That seems rather dangerous. Oh my goodness, dude. The whole, like... I had one bird emote back in the day. and then Doc showed up, and then everything changed. Now I've got like, what is it? How many sub emotes do we have? I think it's like Jam, Bird, or Burge Arrive, Saki, Cannoli, Rivali, Cass. It's like 7. I wonder if, yeah, if it's better to just try and enter bullet time sooner and then, yeah, delay the square placement instead of whatever I've been doing, which I think is, it's currently not working. So. That's too high up. So the Alfort only saves like 2 seconds. Maybe even, well, somewhere around 2 seconds compared to this wind bomb. And it's quite difficult. Because like your muscle memory is going to be like completely off. Or rather, nobody who hasn't done IL speedruns will have muscle memory for the Alfort. Even then, it's like pretty precise. But yeah, it saves a lot of time over the old wind bomb, because Cliff, or no, Bridge wind bomb already saves like a decent amount. Like compared to this wind bomb, it really doesn't save that much. Yeah. It's definitely an awkward wind bomb, because like every other wind bomb, you enter bullet time after you place the first bomb, but not this one. Though I guess you can, I think. It's just faster not to. Here, let me give it a go. I have practiced this a little bit, not recently. Just every so often, I'm like, maybe it's not too bad, and then it's, that's not gonna give me a launch. Yeah. Yeah, not quite. You thought there was a wind bomb from the first platform? You mean a turn from here? Because there is. But it's also going to be pretty precise. I think the problem with any wind bomb going from the very start of stasis to the end, the problem is just going to be that it's hard, right? We're kind of right at the edge of possible for distance, given the angle you have to get launched. You could potentially make it farther if the ceiling was higher. kind of thing, but like you need a low launch that sends you pretty far. So no matter what you do, like even a turn, it's just gonna be like precise. But it is doable. Or rather, like, yeah, it's possible to make it to the end. People have come up with setups. I was actually really surprised by how little time the Alfort saved. I have a comparison of it in DaVinci Resolve. I was gonna make a video about like a bunch of different strats where it would like compare everything. A bunch of different strats you could do in any percent. But then I never ended up making it because instead I decided the spliced sum of best video would probably just do better, and I'm glad I did that because that video did do pretty well. But I do have like comparisons for a bunch of strats. What's the next strat?
Svegliati.
I think
Svegliati.
the scope clip at TOT, if there's some way to make that work, that would be good. Because the issue with the TOT scope clip
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
is that
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
you can't, or it's much harder to clip into mag with bomb skew than it is with mag skew. Because of how the skew changes when you clip into bombs. So it's like all of the time you would be saving from doing a scope clip, you'll end up losing if you don't get the clip first try, which you're very unlikely to get the clip first try because of, yeah, how the skew changes to make it way more precise. But that's the kind of strat where if we can figure out a way to get all the clips to work consistently, you could save, you know, decent time. And the scope clip itself is not that bad.
Link.
Was it try playing well? No, it was
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
somebody, I
sulla
was doing
mappa
all
della tua
shrines,
tavoletta sceicca.
right? And there's this BLSS. Or I forget if it was a BLSS or a wind bomb, but they were like, you know, you should look up to reduce like loads. Which is like, I know that that's, you know, a thing. I have speedrun this game a lot. But the more you look up, the less accurate you're gonna be with like where you land. Which is why like I don't look up here. And then how much time you even save from it is hard to tell. Yeah, that's fine. Are these techniques applicable on emulators? If you're emulating the game, you'll want to make sure to keep the FPS at like 30. which is what the game normally plays at. Because certain tricks don't work on higher FPS, like clipping through shrines, like clipping through walls. Just doesn't work on higher FPS. But I think everything should work as long as you keep the settings right. Like wind bombs, BLSS, that all works just fine. It gets wonky at 60. I myself have not played around with it. But I've heard that, yeah, it's different. Exactly how? I don't know. Like, there are differences, but they all, like, work. I want to say I've heard that BLSS goes, like, faster on emulator, but yeah, I haven't tried it myself. Hello, Carl.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta
I guess, like,
cieca.
tomorrow I'll start
Ti guiderà
off.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's weird because, like, I feel like the slides are good, right? Other than maybe Castle Slide, which that one I should probably, like, practice a little bit to try and get better entry times. But the rest of the slides have been really good. Instead, I've just been, like, messing up wind bombs, which feels really bad. Oh, have a good night. But I don't know, because I've practiced the wind bombs. You know, if I mess it up, I practice, and then I just mess it up again when I get there and run anyway, so. Today is just not a super consistent day, I guess. Yo, what's up, Rhythm Blue? Because multiple times I've practiced Cliff Wind Bomb. I've practiced the Bridge Wind Bomb in Stasis. And yet, whenever I get a good run over there, it dies to one of those two. Also, I've been having more trouble with Mag Wind Bomb than I thought I would. I think I'm probably going to drop Onyx's keys for now, which I'll go back and look at them later. Probably once I PBE.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what up, Nick?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Okay, I'll take that. Sure, whatever. Not the greatest slide. Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
38 degrees Celsius? That's like too hot, right? A 100 Fahrenheit? Oh no. Hopefully you can stay cool. I was probably a little bit too far forward for that to work. Okay, one more pass bombs. Thanks for the bit, Cell. Speaking of bombs. Feels 1.0, man. Maybe tonight I should actually work on that emote.
Svegliati.
P5, stop fighting.
Svegliati.
Wait, is the emote like wider
Quella è
than
una
a normal
tavoletta
emote?
sceicca.
It's a little hard
Ti
to tell.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Because, like, you know, the little dog has its little arms out, but they're little arms, so you don't know, like, is it actually wider? There's an even wider one on 7TV. You happen to have a link? No, I'm curious. I don't know if that works. It does. Alright, I'll take that.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Now this is T33 without the like BLSS hiccup at the like before the slide. That would have been really good. Very, very good. Oh, whoa, you're right. Wait, did they they shopped it out? I feel like it's better with the hand, you know? Maybe it wouldn't look as good wider, but with the hand holding it, you realize how small this dog is, you know? Well, that was pretty bad. I don't know why. I just thought of photoshopping on some like Super Saiyan hair with some energy
Mm-hmm.
effects swirling around. Oh, I was watching, I got recommended a Ray Rizzo video,
Mm-hmm.
and so I was like, okay, I'll watch it. It was about like why rock types are bad. And he actually had I think it was Hisuian, maybe Growlithe, but essentially it was photoshopped to be this dog, but a Pokemon instead. It's like, no way. Right after I had thought of my own version of the emote, it's Destiny. Or pure coincidence. My version, it's the idea is just this, right? I've got this guy, and he's like the same size, which is ridiculous. That dog is so small. But yeah, Stop Fighting is, I think, my favorite 7TV emote at the moment. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, not bad. Okay. No, you missed me probably resetting a few times. No way. Oh, snap. Thank you. This is probably not gonna work. I'll probably have to eat. Yeah. Yes, yeah. Extremely silly clip. That's what they call it. Wait, do we have enough fish for the razor shroom skip? I forget. And I didn't check right there. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Maybe I could pull off a comeback. Losing time here, though. It's like 2 seconds from picking up a new item, and then 1 second from slightly faster, like, running path. So about 3 seconds. All right, a 110 is pretty good. 35? And this side as well. Aw, dang. Pressed B too early. Yeah. Best split time though. Oh wow, wait, that glider actually tied my gold. Ugh, I don't know, man. I feel like I gotta clutch up, you know? Although that was pretty good. Plus 2.8 off gold. I'm pretty happy with that. For the castle section, I just needed to like not totally fail blights, which I was already gonna lose some time on water blight for like no reason. I'm kind of curious if like I split early or something, because that was a really slow water blight phase 1. Like at 35, I'm supposed to be getting like a 32 for like when water blight dies, but I got a 35 instead, and I don't think it was really my fault because I got good triple hits. It's just how long it takes to load in, and also yeah, the attack, because you're waiting for the lunge attack, which can happen after one hit to the face, but it could also happen like the slowest is when you can attack him 3 times in the face before you get the attack. Or wait, is it twice in the face? No, I feel like you can sometimes get like 3, which is where it's like, yeah, you got mega scammed. Oh man. Well, it really gets the heart beating. But good to know I still got it, I guess. Dang, dude. I pressed B slightly too early. Because the thing is, this run could have definitely been a contender. Like, even with a slow blights, as long as everything works, the most I'd probably lose is like 3 seconds. And then my Calamity has like 5 seconds to save with instant laser. Look, you gotta go for one more, right? You can't end it on a run that's like I'm playing well, right? So I might as well try again. But yeah, I wonder like how much time I actually lost on those first few blights. Cause yeah, 35 is not amazing. And then also went to the like wrong side of the room. Which is like the worst start to blights you can get. But that's how it is. The crazy part is that like that is tied with my PB at plat, which like I just know that if I can put everything together, you know, it should be very possible to just
Svegliati.
destroy my plateau time. It's just hard because I don't know, the game is hard or something. Yeah, it's at Minya. Also,
Quella è
hello,
la
Elizabeth.
tavoletta sceicca.
That was a little bit
Ti
focused
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
last run. Yeah, happy birthday. Oh, no. It's this one. Don't worry. The chat might still be in the video. How does it feel to be the best Zelda player in the universe? It feels amazing. Yeah. Beating out those Martians. Actually, that's a little bit short-sighted. Beating out the aliens on the other side of the universe that we don't know about. But yeah, what up, Lux?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
No, I haven't. Oh, snap. Celery. Thank you for the raid. Work. Right, yeah. How was the stream today? Hello, walking. Some Animal Crossing, nice and chill. I guess that's another title that is probably going to come out when Switch 2 comes out. The next Animal Crossing.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Oh, hello, Mithragon. Welcome in. Why did the animal cross the road? Why, Onyx?
Quella è
Why
una
would it do
tavoletta
that?
sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I've had some mixed results, but I just had the best split time I've ever gotten at Blights. Well, not Blights, it was Castle, but still. Ahead of my PB by like 4 seconds. The last run clutch. And then became not the last run because I did not clutch. That's all. Because it was a chicken. Oh my goodness. You guys remember, was it Crossy Road, I think? There's some hard tricks, yeah. But some of them are probably easier than they might seem. I don't really play any mobile games anymore. What is Crossy Road? It's a, like, essentially just like Frogger. But you're like a chicken. And they're like cars going across the road. But yeah, it's just like a mobile game. That's Frogger, but
Svegliati.
with a different aesthetic, I guess. Lots of kiddos played this. I guess that was me. Yeah, like BLSS isn't like difficult to do until you try to do it like optimally.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, speedrunning is
Ti
fun.
guiderà dopo il
I think it's
risveglio
pretty
dal
chill
tuo
as
luogo.
well, but obviously there are times where it gets a little bit nerve-wracking. Chickener. Somehow it doesn't sound as nice. Uh. And yeah, there's a lot of things where going fast is the hard part. If you do it slow, like SOR clip, for instance, it's not that precise, but doing it without losing like a couple seconds is kind of hard. You can see how I hold the controller if you click that link. It's a video of me doing BLSS, or at least the flicking part of it. Technically, like the right hand, I didn't show off how I move the camera. I do like this. I hold B and then I claw like over my index finger to move the right stick.
Svegliati.
Way better in your opinion. I don't know why
Quella
I
è
just
una
naturally did
tavoletta
it this
scelta.
way, and I haven't bothered switching because
Ti
it
guiderà
works.
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like, I don't think it's uh yeah, it doesn't feel awkward for me. Where I feel like your index finger is too long, so you'd have to like put your knuckle on it on B for that to work, right? You'd have to do like this if you want that. If you want to use like your thumb for the right stick. Also, when I do the BLSS setup, I'm pressing B with my thumb. So I just keep my thumb on B. And then yeah, like your index finger kind of, it's long enough to just reach over and move the right stick. You just have to get used to it because, you know, normally you don't move the stick with your index finger. But I'll like double claw as well. So sometimes I'm doing like this. Or like I hold whistle with my thumb, right? And then I hold up on the left stick with my index finger. Which I don't really know how you can... Yeah, like there's no real way to avoid that, right? If you're trying to whistle sprint. Without like remapping. Yeah, I do remember that. I don't think I would like having to like click the stick the whole time you're doing whistle sprinting. No, I've had no issues with my hands.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Used to crouch trying to win bomb.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Wait, like the forward press? Dang, Onyx. A little bit too much like juice there. Okay, that's fine. Well, now you don't have to worry. I was actually thinking about like I was running into the issue of Link crouching on the slide to stasis right when you go up the hill, and I was seriously considering like what if you unmapped it, right? Would it really be so bad? screenshot for crouch? Is this actually the way to go? You know, all this time making fun of Onyx for his
Link,
unorthodox
Link,
button mapping, but
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
maybe it's
scelta.
optimal. But then I think I was just pressing or doing the flicking like slightly off from what I should be doing, and nowadays I don't run into the problem. Well, yeah, so you unmap crouch and then remap it to screenshot. Or you unmap it from left stick and make it screenshot instead. But you won't be able to, like, screenshot anything. Wait, can you have, screenshot mapped to left stick? Like, can I have L3 be screenshot? Oh, man. Imagine anytime you want to clip something, you just hold down. Also, that would be funny. You're like flicking and then it screenshots over and over. Look, I've got a solution, Onyx. Just don't play other games. Is it a hot take to say Breath of the Wild is better than Odyssey? Around these parts, probably not. Maybe we have another dang. I guess it's a different day, technically.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. For people who have or have had like a cat for a while, how often do you end up like taking pictures of your cat? Or I guess just make it pet, right? Daily? Okay. Hourly? Sounds about right. Just kind of wondering, like, if at any point you kind of stop taking pictures of your pet. Oh, that's perfect. What? Really? That didn't work. Is that really too high up? Dang. I guess it was. Meanwhile, I should probably actually clip this one. Dang, I really thought that was gonna work. It'd be like the perfect launch, but no, not quite. All right, now it's probably worn off. Maybe. Well, honestly, I'm still playing decently, but I think I gotta try for one more and then call it a day. Oh, no, I'm still alive. I'm awake for like another probably 4 hours at least. My sleep schedule is something.
Svegliati.
Yeah. Okay, something I noticed when I like first started running
Svegliati.
like Breath of the Wild, um a lot of people had cats.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Either had cats or
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
preferred cats. I don't know, maybe cats are just more likely to vibe with the speedruns. Oh yeah, I still don't know the like backstory of that. Essentially, Magoo is JRP's cat, but is like all over the Breath of the Wild speedrunning community. Where yeah, JRP
Link.
plays Metroid.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Well, you know, a lot of the Breath of the Wild speedrunners I've met in real life are pretty tall. Not like 6'5", I would say, but pretty tall. Well, I can't end it on that. I haven't met you? How tall were you again? Like 3 feet? Is that it? Any speedrunners out there like dogs? I know Bings has a dog. Oh, snap. Dude, the animals channel popped off today. What is this? What is this reaction? Bite lip? Who made that? I see we are graced with a bunny. Thank you, Teabag.
Svegliati.
Whoa, I think my ID probably says 5'8". I don't remember actually.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yes, sir. According to the state of California, I am 5'8". Whoa, Moist. Thank you for the raid. Look at this guy streaming so late. How are the runs? What up, Pomegranate? Your first Tears of the Kingdom all dungeons run. I take it you gotta study up. Be ready to yap. How did it go? I take it you're doing 1.0, right? Nice, nice. Oh, you know what would have been really funny? Right, nowadays, all dungeons doesn't have to deal with the the hum. I feel like because you do like out of bounds intro. Cloud should not skip the cutscene. Just like run through intro normally. That way, the message not found sword is humming the whole time. I think that would be a really good bit.
Svegliati.
How have the runs been? They've been not great, except this one run that was like really good. I was -4 entering Blights.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
And then I threw in Water Blight. Dude, back in the day, streaming all dungeons, it was like everybody would just ask, what is that? And then I'd have to explain that, oh, it's the Master Sword stacked 11 million times. Don't worry about it. I can't turn it off. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, I can't hear it because I just have my like earbuds out. So everybody else is suffering, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't know if this works. I'm just gonna assume it does, right? Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, I was like plus 0.0, which could retime to a gold, but I don't know if it would. And if it's plus 0.0, it's like probably not big enough. Not a big enough gold to really bother.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Let's see. Wait, what do you mean, Draco Link? Oh, thank you, TK. Yeah, different. You were just gaslighting people. What ticking? You're crazy. I don't hear anything. Oh my goodness. Oh, I remember I forget which year I did it, but I went back to doing old like any percent route. So like stasis first plus old castle, like dining hall stuff for April Fools one day or one year. And I was trying to like, you know, keep up the bit, but some people like didn't realize what day it was, and I don't know. April Fools is kind of awkward. It's like, do you just
Ooh.
try to keep the bit going, but then some people get annoyed. Old route was harder. I would say it was, yeah. Ultimately, Both routes are gonna have their difficulty, and getting an optimized time in either is gonna be hard. But the older route was just way more punishing. In that, you know, a BTB setup is really... It's precise, and... if you mess up very slightly on the setup, you just reset. Or like, if you lose a couple seconds on a slide, it's not the end of the world. And slides are much easier. But then there's like, you know, the wind bombs on plat. Because you have bombs first, that part is gonna be harder. But it also depends on like which wind bombs you're doing. Okay, fine. Oh, that was like... It was Monk IST. And I want to say that was like 2 years ago at least. No, probably more, right? Was that 3 years ago? But yeah, it stuck around for way too long. Sick, dude. Sick, 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 man. Way too sick. That was so sick. Thank you, Link, for being so cool. What a cool guy. You see that? Because, like, literally, it's just because... Like that. That's what happened, right? Walking off this ledge, if you jump at the wrong spot, he'll drop it behind him because he's, like, slipping forward. And so instead of dropping the bomb in front, like normal, when you're, like, stationary, it acts like you're moving. But it's the kind of thing where I can't even reliably do it. Oh, hold up. Wait. I got it. No, I'll go up here. No, I just got rid of all my arrows, though. So this might be a little bit awkward. Off the 0 arrow BLSS. Oh, I'm so clean with it, man. That was actually so good. I'm kind of interested in seeing what happens if I BLSS this. Yeah, right here. So like if I go back to the other spot, do I get the like treasure chest opening cutscene? Like if I land on the ground over here, do I get the cutscene immediately? No. Okay. All right, what do you guys think is in here? Arrows, amber, both good guesses. I would say like fire arrows maybe. Wow, a lot of people saying amber. It better not be. I feel like that would be too many people getting it right. And it was a sword. That's right. Nobody gets it correct. Oh, did you guys know there's a way to launch yourself off of, I think it's like this. You launch yourself using wooden boxes to like blow it up. I don't even remember. It must have been in some cleric video. Because that was tech like way before my time. Wait, how did I drop a bomb? A limb video? Yeah, maybe. They call this spear... No, not spear fishing. Sword fishing. Wait, that didn't work. Does that just not work? I said I don't have the spear anymore. Oh, wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Yo! Okay. How do I push them? I guess I have to use this, right? I'm introducing non-native species of fish into the pond. Surely this can't go wrong. Now they're thriving. They're dying? No, well, no. Why would you do that? Do you not want to live? Stop it. The fish yearn for the surface. They're trying to evolve. All right, can I scan? What? You can scan directly into the water? All right, that's something I didn't know. Let me just go in and clean that one up. Here, we'll put him back, actually. Yeah, no, if you pick up the fish, they die. Which is why I didn't want to pick him up. He's just napping. Yeah. He's just napping. Smacked it with a chest. No, I would say that the chest happened to fall on top of one of the fish. You know, maybe I could have used a more gentle approach, but jeez, they really don't want to stay in the water. What's the blue one? I think it's a stealth fin. That's right. Silence. I think maybe the pond is not big enough for the number of fish that I like dropped in. So that is on me. Let's see. Yeah, I was thinking of perhaps raiding JRP. I just got here. Can you go 5 more hours? Oh, wait, yeah, sure. No problem, Squimmy. Oh my goodness. But I will send you guys over to JRP. If you guys don't know, Magoo is actually JRP's cat, so send good luck Magoo as the raid message.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Also, I think he's like
Apri gli occhi. Link.
taking a quick break, so make sure to stick around. Magoo doing a run, maybe you might see it, could be. But yeah, I don't know. Tune in tomorrow. We might PB or something. Thank you all for watching. Catch you guys next time. Bye.